Alright, what's up everyone? How are you doing today? Oops. No one saw that. Whoops. I need to get better at that. I keep forgetting. Just leave it in. Yeah, what's up? Today, hopefully, I want to see, since the Varshan boys got nerfed yesterday, and should not nerfed, fixed, right? And they should no longer be, lagging off the game. So hopefully, we're gonna be able to play it. Let's see. Let's see if we can actually do some pit pushing today. First of all, let me put this point in somewhere. Here. If I really must work this one, yes I have, okay. We're gonna do 100 just to see if you got some problems or not.
Don't warm me up.
Ooh, wait, why is... Oh, that's United. Ooh, alright. Let's take the drugs. And let's do 100 just to check. Yeah, this is a long one. Let's make sure we don't lose the aggro over here. I don't know why that serpent didn't get pulled, but... we might be dealing with some lag still. I need to turn on my thing down there because a lot of mobs are just not getting pulled yet. Like this serpent, for example, was just not getting pulled at all. 85, that's fine. My worry is that when I actually go pit push, I'll be pulling like 4 pack more if I can. I'm a bit worried there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have the proper boss power, I don't think yet. Just the exit, yeah. Okay. What's up, Gizmo? How are you doing? $151. It's definitely better, but it's not ideal. Yo, why are you not coming? Thank you. For cars a bit too relaxed, nice. I just woke up a couple of hours ago, so... Yeah, 188. There's another pack over here, unfortunate. Wallers. Wait, did I really lose the aggro on those guys? This is a really bad run. Even with the ping being a bit bad. So much backtrack. So much aggro loss. Yeah, look at this. The guys are just not moving. I don't know if it's because of the ping. Hello? Yeah, they're just not moving at all. Got Pesh. Question for the pet quick build. I don't play that build. You can ask away, but I'm probably not the best person to answer. Where the rest? Our builder, I wonder how it stands against Whirlwind DQ Auto, build variant for pit push. They should be extremely close, to be fair. I just haven't been able to properly do it, because even with just 2 packs, my ping is already close to 200. Last time I tried a 105, I was just getting 400, 500 ping. It all started when the Varshan guys were doing their things. It's a bit better now, it seems, but it's still not ideal, right? You don't run Grandfather. You just don't run it. I don't play that build, but again, I'm fairly certain you don't ever run Grandfather. It's just how it is. HD power, I don't think ADHD power can beat lag. No matter how hard you try, I don't think it can. Like 152, yeah. I'll open the 105 after this one, try to fish for a decent bit, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Again, I just might have to wake up early one day and try to do it while there's less people like playing the game, right? Because things are dying quite fast. It's not a damage problem. It's just like, for example, grouping up enemies, they just don't move. Your ping is a bit too high. Just stand there. Like, it's not like I'm losing aggro. A lot of them I'm not losing aggro. They just don't come at all. Right? They just don't move. No, this is not pure whirlwind. That was yesterday. This is clearly earthquakes, right? I'm exploding them with Otta. Yeah, the boss still only took 3 minutes. It's the run that was just a bit garbage. Paragon points at 80 at the moment, trying to get my Paragon points so I can try and push pit 100. Yeah, at the 50 should be more than enough. The 50 will be fine.
It is done. Greetings.
Yeah.
How shall I guide my hammer? What's left, you ask?
Not I'll run a couple more 100s. Just to get back into the feel of the build. What I probably should do is swap back into non-platform, like that mode where you're only on one platform, right? I don't know why in this bit it's doing much better. I'm not getting the spikes I was on the last one. The mobs are actually leashing properly as well. Yeah, like there's a massive difference between this bit and the last one.
Unfortunately.
There might be another group over here in the corner. I guess not. Probably should have skipped to the next level, but... this will be fast to do. This crown evolution look good again. It's re-enable if it's good or not. If there's any good build that would run it right now, it could be Mighty Throw. But not sure if Mighty Throw actually wants to run it or not. Did the mob just run off while he was in the middle of all of my earthquakes? Did I see that right? Yo, can I click the shrine? Thank you. Am I using Stylus Ring? Yes, I'm trying it out right now. I'm still not sure if it's gonna make it in or not, but I'm trying it out since it's easier to play with, right? So if it ends up working out, even if it's in similar power, it might just be better since it's easier to play, right? Alright, 7 minutes on 100. That's about right. Oh, Panther, thanks for the raid. I was a bit, paying attention to the to the pit. Really appreciate it. How's the stream going? Have you been trying to push as well? I only started like today because the couple of days, right? I'm just trying it out right now to see my latency. Because last time I tried to push, I was playing with like 400, 500 ping, right? So right now I'm just, testing the Barshan boys. With the Barshan boys gone. I'm just testing a couple of lower pits just to see how it's going, Yeah, this is not Summoner build, this is Whirlwind Auto EQ. What did I swap the ring out with? I just swapped the one with that does not have Bolt Shiften. Bolt Shiften is mandatory, right? I'll probably update it today. At the end of the day, I have to update the Pure Whirlwind as well. This is a bad layout. It's really hard to actually pull everything together. Normally you would skip this if you're actually pit pushing. I'm not. I'm just figuring out. Nice. Gonna need to go pull that guy up top as well. Oh, why the hell is that guy up top immune? Oh, whatever. There we go. You don't have a lot of push. Your main pull on the build is gonna be your Wrath of the Berserker. Sometimes you pull with Whirlwind as well, right? So you really can't be running this kind of mob types, right? These mob types you just have to reset. So for example, this run will take a lot longer than the last one. Just because mob type. I'm actually gonna skip that guy. Stream was good, I haven't pushed anything yet, just cleared the 100 for fun, but on Lightning Strike? Wait, no. That's not the build. I forget the name, but yeah. So not very high for it. I'll get there. Like, as far as I know, that build is just constantly fishing until you get the 1 out of 33, right? To get the overpower bug. So, I can't imagine it's that fun. Like, the pit resetting, right? Because you have to reset for good pit, good mob type, and then on top of that, you have to hope that you get the overpower, right? Yeah, I didn't fish, yeah. Like, for comparison, right? The last one I did in 7 minutes. This one, since it was a bad layout and bad mob type, right? I'm probably gonna take like 10 minutes to clear it. Like, it's the difference in mob types and layout is so big. Oh, that's too big, guys. I don't think I'll be able to pull them together, will I? No, this guy already resetted. What about the other one? Is he still with us? Yes, okay, nice. Okay, they're both stacked, they should not reset, nice. Lightning Spear, yeah, okay, sorry. I was like, Lightning Strike? Lightning Strike is PoE, what the hell am I talking about? Yeah. For the high clears, they do fishing for 133, yeah. And then you have to hope you landed the 133 on the good mob type and the good layout, right? Actually, I don't... on Sork, do you really care about mob type too much? Because you do have like an insane amount of pulls with your TP, right? I mean, I guess I don't know if Lightning Spear actually uses that. So I cannot leash this into anything else, unlucky. This layout is just... Sedge. I mean, yeah, I completely understand it. To be fair, this season, it's even... I don't know why pit pushing just feels even worse when it comes to, like, having to constantly reset. Probably because of the damage that you have now on bosses, I suppose. Because some bosses just hit hard as hell. Yeah, that's actually... pull them all together. The good thing about these stairs, even though it's hard to get the mobs there, if you do manage to get them there, your earthquakes will stack super easily. So that's a plus, I suppose. Oh, don't tell me I'll have to go back to the first floor. That would be sad. Most of... should have an elite pack some... oh, it's not a pack. Let me pull the other trash guys. Most of the clears the boss and have grouping mechanics, so fish for many... Alright, yeah, that's what I was actually thinking about. You guys have so much pull, right? Because I think it's your chest bits, right? That gives you TP. Your TP just pulls enemies in. Quite insane. Here I'm struggling. My only pull is my ultimate. And sometimes my whirlwind every 3 seconds if I nail it on the timer. Oh no. No, I didn't get pit. I didn't get the pity. No. But see, this is what I mean about bad layouts, guys. Look at all of this. Look at all of this time loss. It's not just like the bad mob type. Like I killed almost all enemies on this floor. I mean, can you tell me if the wait for the bar patch was worth it for Whirlwind Barb? Not really, no. The buff, they said it was gonna scale with attack speed, but it's not. Gorse is not actually scaling with attack speed. So yeah, I think this is the only pack I missed, right? I'm actually surprised I didn't get pity out of it. There we go. Take a break, but good luck on the grind. I'll be lurking. Hey, appreciate it. Oh. Well, I fucked up my shout. You need to actually hit the enemy with your beam before you actually shout. So you get the Lilith blisters. Actually got the same boss as the last one. Wanna try and actually... can I bait him here? I might be able to get him close to... yeah, okay, that's fun enough. Because here you can just spin against the thing, right? And the earthquakes will stack so much easier. Like here, on this lower difficulty, it's not as worth it because you lose so much time, right? But on higher difficulty, since the boss fight already lasts 6 minutes or so, right? It's actually quite worth it to pull them into a corner. To get that small increase on your earthquake stacking up. Or against the wall, that also works. You know? If you're actually pit pushing, you don't actually care about hitting the blisters because you're not gonna kill them anyway. You're just there for the cooldown on the shouts. Right now we are doing enough damage that we can actually kill them every now and again at this difficulty, but... thing is, if I really want to pit push, it might be more favorable to actually drop the barrier. Because the only time the barrier is actually good enough is if you fish for desert, which I'll probably be doing for the first few times. Because on desert you can easily get 3-4 plus packs, and at that point the barrier actually is quite important because that's the only way you're gonna be surviving. But you do lose 25% mult for running the barrier, right? So that's the drawback there. I'll run out of elixirs. Yeah, one thing I do want to try. Did I try the S-Bar? Is it better than Whirlwind? What, like, are you talking about the pure version of those two builds? Like, if you're just talking about normal DS and normal Whirlwind, probably. I haven't tried it, but likely it is, because it can overpower, right? When it comes to Whirlwind DQ and stuff like that, no. Earthquakes are just too strong still. Okay, what I want to try is to do disabled crossplay. I'll have to re-enable it when I actually go and start trading stuff, right? But for now, it should be fine. Oh yeah, for those that came in, I forgot since I was so distracted. I'm a Diablo 4v2er, and I'm one of the new Maxwell writers. I write for the Whirlwind Barbarian build, and yeah, that's what you're seeing right now. We're trying to the pit push variant right now. I'm trying to mess around, change some stuff to make the build a bit better. Yeah, I forgot to introduce myself earlier on. You focus on the pit. Oh, it's 158. Oh no. Oh no. Right now I'm just farming a couple low ones just to level some glyphs that I'm still missing and, you know, to check the state of the ping. Because ever since those Barshan boys started popping up, I've been having immense ping problems, especially on the pit. That was actually surprisingly clean. Yeah. Did I keep the aggro on this one's back here? I did not, it seems. Okay, we should not lose the aggro on the ones on the top anymore. We'll leave an earthquake over there. Fun fact, if you're holding your shift down, you can actually spawn an earthquake like a miles away from you, right? As long as it is on the screen, you can do it. Like, look at this, right? It's over there. Look. An earthquake all the way over there, right? It's really cool if you're trying to keep the aggro and stuff, right? Really useful. Okay. We do want to get an additional pack here if we can. This is not enough enemies. Okay, we got another pack. Lovely. Hopefully we didn't lose aggro on those other ones. Nope, not yet. Nice. Okay. Now we just need to group all of them up. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix the... I think I have like Probably not. I was playing Pure World Wind yesterday, so my boss bar should actually be okay. Ladger, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I could have pulled 4 actually. Oh, darn. This build can actually handle 4-pack, so I could for sure have done it. I just didn't know there was a pack there, right? We might have another... No. No luck there. I thought I'd find another pack over there. That's just... Gonna have to pull everything back again, sadly. I went for the gamble there, but... Doesn't really matter again, since we're not bit pushing here. But, yeah, not get this... Oh, this pack completely reset. Unfortunate.
Impressive, unfortunately.
No, I think we can get pity over here. Okay, I think we lost aggro on 1. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to regroup again. Wait, what? Cannot count? I guess I cannot... Oh, yeah, because it's a big one. I was like, oh, I'm missing Quillet. It was just a big one. Got to get in the middle, pull everyone together. Okay, this guy is not getting pulled for one reason or another. Okay, we got him, nice. Yep. That's an insane pity there. I mean, I killed everything, right? So there literally were no more elites in the map. This guy, by the way, the Elias, I think, right? You actually have to actively avoid standing in the middle of that, because even with all the HP I have, and the shield, and the fortify, it will still one-shot if you take all the things to the face. Ooh. Big damage. Like I've been saying, like, things can still hurt you, and with all of this... I can't imagine... I know I can get 25% more damage if I play without the shield, right? But goddamn, playing without the shield must be painful on a barbarian. Unless you're like Mighty Throw. Mighty Throw, you just have so much HP that you don't care. Damn. Got blasted there. Okay, we got a 2G ring. Cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not great. Yeah. I think taking the additives is probably much better than taking strength at this point. It's already got the 4k I need. Oh, we got desert. Cool. You guys here. Can I get another? There should... Yeah, okay. There had to be another elite somewhere here. Oh, the immunity guys also have shields of their own. By the way, this, if I was actually pit pushing this, even on a desert, you probably still reset. Because these guys with the shield, right? You have these guys that TP around, which is a problem. And then you have the guys with the shield, right? Oh, I lost one there. That's fine. Okay. I don't... Can I pull something else? No, it's just gonna be a 2-pack here. I think I lost some of them here. Yep. Remember, the boss beam starts whatever you are pointing. So I'll always try to hit the elites with that, and you can use it to actually pull things in as well.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
What the hell is this desert map? This desert is looking rather barren, and that's not even a pun. An intended one at the very least. If this is the exit, I'll take it, yeah. That desert one, just so bad. Hopefully he gets... Okay, this is... bad. Oh, okay, that's quite unfortunate. Bad map and bad mobs. The spider... Actually, it's not the worst mobs. The spiders are okay, it's just the skeletons that are a bit annoying. These doorways do not help. Okay, since I have the power, I think I'll just do it. Because this overpower damage will do a lot of stuff. Will do a lot of damage. I do have a lot of HP on the build. Not a lot, but a good amount still. Yeah. Could have easily pulled that back if I knew. Oh, I should have pulled that back. Gonna have to pull them alone as well now. The worst part of shields as well, of barriers, is that they deny critical strike damage, right? Did you get another pack over here? Yep. Nice. Pull that, yes, nice. Nice. I believe there's a pole in the middle there, if I'm not mistaken. So we should be creating our earthquakes against it. Stacking them up quite easily. There we go. So it's not the best of runs, but you know. I'll still pull this guy all the way over here. Can you move closer? Thank you.
Won't get past me.
Alright. Could have been slightly better, but that's fine. On that quite decent run early on that we got to 7 minutes, we could, if we get a similar one or better one on the 105, we might actually be able to do it. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Ideally, I would want some better boots, but like with double GA strength work, right? But this season's been really hard to get like 2 GA decent stuff. Make sure, yeah. My crit chance actually. Am I should be close to cap. Yeah, I'm capped with the juice. Nope. Since we're in the 105, I'm fishing for desert ideally. There's 2 other maps I'll take if they have good mobs. But yeah. Since we're doing the 105 right now, we need to be picky about it. No, not this one. I wish they would just allow us to pick, right? You just forgo the rewards, right? The XP and the items or whatever, right? But you can actually pick the things you want. That would be great. Just so people can actually pit push properly. Instead of having to do all of this dance just to get one pit and then die accidentally. Okay, this one I'll actually run if it's good mob types. Is it rogues? I don't think it's... No, okay. Vampires. Like, if you see a single vampire, you just reset. Vampires are the worst. It's vampires, demons if you're a bit unlucky, depends on the demons you get. And the goats, they always just run away too often, and we don't have a lot of full potential, right? So if you get those on a barb, you just gotta go next. If it's on the second floor, you already have a great run on the first one, you know, take it and run with it, but... This one is actually not bad. Is it good mob type? Might be. I see rogues. Okay. Not the best mob type, but it's not the worst either. Missing the elite from here. Is he not coming? The hell? Yo, dude, stop sleeping. It seems feels like to get some nice 2G Archer unique item you need. I mean, yeah, it's a need to trade. Ooh, that explosion, I face tanked that. If you trade, uniques are much easier to get this season. Because everyone is just killing Belial and there's an insane amount of math for Belial, right? Legendaries are the real bottleneck this season. At least when it comes to the legendaries for Barb, I've not been having a good time finding some. Let me actually pull some trash, you know, might as well. If it doesn't reset, good. If it does, whatever. We should... No elites over here, really. Okay. Where's the next elite pack? Okay, we got one elite pack here. Lovely. Let me throw an earthquake over there. Nice. That way they shouldn't reset at the very least, right? Hi Foxcav. Hey, what's up, Chef? How are you doing, Loki? Wait, do you prefer Chef or Loki? Or Chef Loki? Ooh, yeah, we have to kill this before we go down. Unfortunate that we're killing a single pack together, but I could try to go down and try to get luck with the pity. But since we don't have the immunity guys over here... Grandpa? No. No. I'll call you old man. How about that? Run! Okay, they didn't explode this time around. Alright. Good map. Hopefully good mob type. Oh, it's vampires. No. Well, I'm gonna give it a shot, but I'm fairly certain this run is dead. Like, getting vampires is criminal. It was going quite well, actually. Wait, we got 2 shrines here, actually. Wait a second, let me just be... Ooh, okay. We're gonna try and start pulling up to that corner here, right? Try to line of sight them, and I'll pull. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a shot, but don't expect me to actually complete this run. I'm Grandpa of Foxes? Nah, you're the old man of Foxes. Yeah, it seems like I kinda stuck them up here and they're having a real hard time, like, flying away. So... Nice. Hopefully we get some more goat. Okay. Are those guys not gonna come out? Please. Shit. AI, please. Okay, the AI and the goats are kinda... I kinda manage the vampires, but these goats are just like not wanting to group up for one reason or another. Is this pure Whirlwind build or you link the build? No, this is Whirlwind Alta Earthquake. This is the push variant of my Whirlwind Earthquakes build. Yeah, it's Whirlwind Earthquakes. You can just type !mark builds and go to the variant and it will be there. This goat... This is what I mean by the goats, right? The goats are a pain in the ass as well. They're not as bad as the vampires, but sometimes just keep leaping constantly. Alright, I should be done with this pack by now, right? But this one goat... It also has vampirism, but it's gonna survive longer. Yeah, we should be going to the boss by now, right? Still not being at the boss. Bad. Yeah. I managed to pull all the 3 packs here, but... This second floor was so mega tragic. Vampires and goats, like... the worst combo. You're pressing Whirlwind 2 times before auto, right? No. I'm just holding down Whirlwind. As you can see, my Whirlwind is not blinking, right? That means I'm not clicking it. I'm just holding it down, right? And I just click auto. The auto cancels the Whirlwind, but whenever the auto comes off, you Whirlwind again, automatically. Oof. Not even gonna get pity here, am I? This is tragic. Not even triple pack. I think I'll get into the boss without killing the elite. By just killing that rush, yeah, but we don't have the time to do the boss right now. Even if it's a really good one, a decent one, but... I think we're gonna miss it by like 1 minute or so. This is actually one of the best bosses. Honestly, I think I prefer it even over the goat. Simply because it's so easy to get this one close to a wall. And the HP difference is basically the same, right? Yeah, and we gotten like a better lower floor. It didn't even have to be perfect, but just a better one. We probably would have done the 105. Oh well. Don't you think seasonal characters should have prestige for the next season? What do you mean prestige? Like being able to just reuse them like you did in Diablo 3? Ooh. Ooh. See what I mean? That guy. That freaking guy. If you take all the things to the face. Fun fact, you can actually use right here to tank those. If you place yourself behind right here, you'll actually tank those for you. Use them isn't going to describe it. I don't know. I have no idea what you mean by prestige, so... I thought you're talking about the resurrection thing in D3. Don't worry about the thing, the warning, but... if you want the pet build... we have one on the max roll. But like for Whirlwind Earthquake, you don't want the pet modifiers, alright? Like you're not scaling your ancient's damage. Oh, I took that to the face. Dude, I mean that guy can still kill you. I got a bit distracted. I'm not gonna finish this. It was close though. Like, avoid posting links on the Twitch, like, randomly. No, good one. Get some perks while starting over the next season with some character, get some advantage. I don't think that's probably a good idea. Like, the whole thing is that you start anew, right? That's the whole point. Everyone starts from the same starting point, right? Even if you have not played the last season or stuff like that. That's the whole appeal of the season, right? If you start making it, giving advantage to people that played the last one or that played the most before, right? It kind of takes away from that. Actually refresh them in case they get a good run. No. This map is really bad because of the tight bridges. Way to play Whirlwind Earthquake with Ground Stomp. No, because this season you can actually get... The reason you normally run ground stomp, it's because you want to reduce the cooldown on Rusted Berserker. I don't need it right now. I can keep Rusted Berserker up without having to use stomp, so that's why I'm not using it. Also, Whirlwind does need Rolling Cry, because without Rolling Cry you can generate Unstoppable. Not Unstoppable, Fortify. So if you're actually playing a Whirlwind one, you need it. Last season you had a Witch Power that gave you, but this season you do not. Ooh, I don't think this is those guys. And what else are we dealing with here? Do I run this? I don't think this... Let's try one pack, but I don't think this is a good one. These guys are just too freaking tanky. Right? Wait, I don't have all the enemies here, do I? Okay, I'm just gonna reset. You. I don't think... Whatever. Let's just die, I guess. Okay, these guys are extremely slow, goddamn. Nope. Bad map. Oh, really? And it's goats and vampires. Hell no. I already was exiting this map. I didn't need more incentive to do so. Okay, this is a decent layout. Ooh, and it's a good mob type. Nice, alright. Shame we'd start with that guy over there. Is he coming? Bit stuck over there, it seems. We might leave him behind if we kind of... If he does come, you know, we'll deal with him. Ooh. Not gonna lie, good mob type, good layout, but where the hell are all the elites at, you know? I saw you there. I think we lost the big guy in the beginning, but it is the price we have to pay. Kind of deal. That was a rough start. We'll see if we can make do with this. Because the position of those elite was really bad. Alright. We got three big guys in this dungeon. That sucks. The position was not great either. This probably, unless we get a really good second floor, I think we're resetting. Because even though the layout was decent and the mob type was good, the position of the elites and the fact that we only got 3 triple packs and the rest were like big guys, right? Really screwed with us. Ooh, okay, whatever. We're likely gonna reset that anyway. Those explosions are rough. Even with all the shield I had, still got me. It was gonna be a reset, most likely anyway, so... It is what it is. Nope. Okay, this is one of the worst layouts ever. This was introduced in a hunt too. And yeah, like, so bad. Again, tight corridors, everything like that. This one is really tight as well. The rogue one is the same problem, really tight. What's up, Adam? What you doing? How are you doing, I mean? The latency seems to be fine for the most part. It's not ideal, but at least we can play. The best bar build? For pit pushing, the pet. The minion barbarian. For pit pushing, it's just the minion barbarian. For general content, probably whirlwind earthquakes. It just does slightly less damage. And I mean slightly, right? But it's just much easier to play in general content, right? It's not as clunky to play. You just spin and you literally win. Okay, bad one. No, they are not. You have one that focuses on the minions doing damage, and the spin is just... By the way, if you're actually... For example, if you speed farming on the minion build, you don't use Whirlwind. Whirlwind is only there on that build to proc the Wandering Dead. If Wandering Dead didn't exist, you would actually be using... Most likely, we would actually be using Rend. Because Rend does the same thing, but better than Whirlwind. Which is reducing the cooldown of your ultimate on single target, right? Ooh, Okay. Demons and what? And wolves? Alright. Can give this a shot. Should get another pack over here. Wolves, lovely. We should have another pack over here. I don't think unless there's something here, I don't think I can pull a 4-pack. Yeah, I can. Just gonna do a triple pack, you know? Still quite good. I mean, they use similar skills, but the damage source is completely different, right? And the way they play is quite different as well. I know some people call the minion build Spin&Win, not gonna name names, but they're mostly clickbaiting. You literally play the build better if you don't constantly spin. Which kind of defeats the purpose of a Spin&Win build, right? At least in my opinion. Like, if I'm trying to play a build with Whirlwind, I want Whirlwind to be my main skill, not my third best skill in the thing. The point that you can take Whirlwind out of that build, and again, if it wasn't for the boss power, you would have a better build. So like, this one is the pit pushing version of my Whirlwind Earthquakes. It's basically a Whirlwind auto, right? You just keep Whirlwind pressed down and you use auto to explode Earthquakes. Okay, good pull. That's the exit. We do not. Okay, we got another pack. That's awesome. Did we keep the first one? Oh, these wallers are gonna ruin me. I think we kept the first guys, right? They do go invisible every now and again. We're actually getting super lucky that we're not getting any demon elites, right? Adam, thanks for the follow, by the way. We might be missing one wolf. One elite. I think we missed one elite wolf. Hopefully I don't have to go back there and kill it. We got demons here. We're gonna try and keep the aggro on that wolf, right? You need to be careful not to lose it, because you'll go way back if we do. Okay, we got more wolves here. Awesome. In this situation, we can actually go to the middle here, and we should... Yeah, nice. Okay, lovely. I might be able to pull even more here. Can I? Well, I might have pulled them. If I didn't pull... Oh, yeah, we did. I don't think I pulled the whole... Oh, no, I pulled. Yeah, that's a big guy. We absolutely did. This is a 6-pack pull. Oh, no, actually 5. This is 5, not 6. Ooh. Actually, did some of them reset? I might have lost the wolves from the bottom. Let me actually make sure. We might have lost the wolves from over here. We did not. Oh, we lost the big wolf. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, kinda sucks. I should have trusted my pool earlier. Because we did lose the big wolf that we're leashing all the way back from. Hopefully that does not come back to bite us in the ass. It might. Because he was like 2/3 of HP, right? So we could have easily killed him by now. Yeah, I should have just stayed here, even if I was missing the ones from the bottom. That was a bit too greedy of me.
Step further.
I'm just gonna stick on this guy in the middle and try to pull the demons over. Yeah. No elites over here. Okay, we got the big wolf over here. There should be more packs somewhere. Really? So that's... We didn't get the full clear on the first on the level of desert. Even with the elite I did miss. We wouldn't get full clear on the desert here. That's a bit unfortunate. I'm actually not gonna kill the big guy here. I'm just killing the trash and we're going to the second level. But I don't think we're making on this one. This the first level didn't have enough. No, this is not pure whirlwind. This is whirlwind at the EQ. Yeah. Just want to get some of those small guys. I'm actually gonna kill the big guy at this point. Honestly, let's not waste time here. I'm not making this in time. Let's not waste time. Go around there like can do bossing, pretty decent pit clear, etc. Honestly, whirlwind EQ or the normal EQ build. Both of them are basically at the same power level. For general content, you either play Leap EQ or Whirlwind EQ. The big difference is that Whirlwind does a bit more damage. Since the Leap EQ needs to use the Shaco, right? But the Leap EQ is faster. It's actually a good place, but I wasted time. Okay, actually we don't have elites here. Oh, it's a big one, we're just resetting. It could have been decent, but I wasted time not having my pots ready and stuff like that. And the start was not ideal. The next. I mean, the pit pushing version of the normal Earthquake build, you do use Bash Ota. So, you know, it's not exactly the Bash build, but if you want to play with Bash, the playstyle is probably similar enough. For pit pushing, no. For pit pushing, it's not better. For general content, yes. It's just, like, it just feels better to play. It's not as clunky. And you'll, like, again, the difference in damage is barely noticeable. It depends what kind of content you want to do, basically. For general content, all of them, both of them have enough damage to do it. You basically one-shot everything. But Whirlwind DQ is not as clunky, right? Minions doing general content, at least for me, just feel clunky to play. Because you have to constantly be resetting the cooldown on the Ancients, right? And if you fail that, let's say you're playing Altides and things are just getting killed constantly, you're not going to be able to reset the cooldown properly, right? And it's going to be a pain in the ass to play. So for general content, I would just advise you to go Whirlwind DQ. If you do want to pit push, Minions is just the way though. Oh, our gear is broken.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Like, if you're playing solo, like, if you're just doing solo activities, even, like, normal content with the minion build, you can play it fairly well. But as soon as you introduce other people that will kill things for you, and then you don't have targets for your Rupture, it gets, you know, gets annoying. Okay, let's see. Wolves and... Okay, wolves and rogues. Let's see if I can get an extra pack from over... Yes, maybe I can. Can I pull your pack here? I think all of this is still aggro. Yes. If they are not, let me just make sure. Okay, we lost the aggro on the immunity guys, which is good. Okay, we should have aggro on everything here. Awesome. Even earthquake below them, so we don't lose aggro. Now we need to make sure we deal with these guys over here. Try to pull everything together now. Awesome. We're gonna try and pull them against the wall here. Slowly, but yeah. Okay, he was running away. Nope.
Behind me!
Ideally, we try to avoid those guys. If we can avoid pulling them, we will. Okay, it's triple pack again. Lovely. What we get over here? I think this one we're just gonna have to send it here with 2 pack. Potentially. Maybe I can slowly pull them over here. I need to kill these guys anyway. They're a bit stuck there. Fairly certain they're still taking damage. Let's see if we can... that's the portal. Okay, we're coming back. I thought we would get another pack. We only got what, 5 packs in this first floor? That's quite low. I don't think I missed one. I might have missed one in the corner all the way. No way, right? I didn't fully check it, but there were 2 packs so close to it, there's no way there was a pack there. Should be paying more attention, actually. Playing this more against the wall. Yeah. Okay, ooh. Ooh, okay. The mob type is not the worst. The layout do be kind of bad. Okay, the mobs are from back here, so there has to be another elite pack somewhere here, right? Yeah, okay. Thought so. Okay. We got leash on everything. Awesome. Let's just pull them through the door. Actually, gonna pull everything to the door. Let me make sure. Okay, everything is here. Yeah, this serpent immunity guy really does not want to get over here. Okay, nice. There might be an elite pack all the way in that top corner. We're gonna go down and hope we don't need to go get it. Because I'm fairly certain that there's one over there. But it most likely is alone, and it's not worth it time-wise, right? We're just gonna hope we don't need it. And we're just gonna go ahead. If we end up needing it, it will suck, but... Oh, we don't need that shrine. It's the critical strike one. The critical strike capped anyway. Yeah, are you gonna come? Might as well pick it up. The serpents are gonna be a pain in the ass, are they? Not. I might be missing... I'm not. You know what? Let me actually go in this room. Get some more trash. Because a lot of people think like just getting the elites is enough. The trash gives you a lot. If you can just, whenever you're killing elites, take half a second to pull a group of trash. That will give you a lot of clear. Dude, they keep tipping out of this room. Okay, TP on the other side now. Pull him into the corner here. I'm just gonna hard focus this guy. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a pain. And have an elite here. An elite up top, likely in this room, yeah. With some luck, we should have an elite back in here. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull all of them together. Hopefully I can. Ooh. I think I'll be able to actually. Why did you guys reset? Hello? I'm literally here. Okay, nice. We must have lost one of them, but yeah, I'm fairly certain we lost one of the serpents. I might try to go get it in a second. Oh no, it's there. Okay, we got all of them. It's just like line of sighted, but we might not make it in time, Loki. Because I think I'm still gonna have to go kill some other pack. Yeah, this second room was just not too ideal. Unless we get pity here. If we do get pity here, we should be Gucci, maybe, depending on the boss. If we do not get pity, however... Yeah, this is not happening here. Again, this is why I normally avoid this layout, right? Because a lot of times, like, again, it's really, really small corridors, right? And it's really hard to actually stack up mobs fast enough. Because they just keep getting stuck behind each one, right? Because the AI is just, the AI of the mobs is just so bad. Like, they just go to a corner and they just can't go through the corner. They just can't path around the corner, you know? And if you get like 2 or 3 mobs there, they just get stuck. Nope. I realistically should only be taking the desert maps. Since on the desert I can pull like 4 or 5 packs if I'm lucky. So realistically that's what I should be doing. But like on the other ones, like if I do get like a decent map, like the other 2 that I do run, right? If I get decent with good mob type, if you end up getting a good elite layout, right? It can sometimes be great as well. And worst case scenario, I'm just practicing the build. I've not played the build for a good while, right? Basically since last season. So you get some practice in, which is good. Nope. It's actually good mobs, it seems. Let them kill me easily. But again, this layout, I just don't run it. Unless it's on the second floor. If it's on the second floor, I do try it. Depending on the mobs you get. Like, for example, if you do get these mobs on the second floor, like, they're really easy to group up because they are smaller, right? And they move faster. So, they're kind of easy to group up on the second floor. On the first one, not really. You know what? Let me just go get that easy whisper on the boss.
efforts are for naught. How lovely to see you again.
One shot. There we go. Yeah. Remember to, if your things are below 15%, you just have to refresh them. Because if you do get a good run, you don't want your stuff to run out midway, right? Just gotta do it. Mark that, by the way. Thanks for the follow. I think I missed it. I was a bit too focused. Ooh, vampires. Nope. Damn. Oh well. Let's move. Try and get something to kill me faster. There you go, this should be enough. So one thing they could do is make you immune like you are, like this, right? Whenever you enter the pit until you do an action. So if you want to reset the pit, you can just do it easily, right? You don't have to kill yourself to do it. Especially on hardcore. On hardcore, like if you get the bad pit, you just have to kill the things at the entrance. And then you reset, right? You can, like, it takes so much longer on hardcore, I would imagine, to reset for pit. Nope. The reason this one is bad, even though the corridors are not too thin, it's because it's normally just a straightforward line, and it's really hard for you to stack up enemies. So normally you don't do that one because of that. Ooh, okay, we got desert. What mobs are we dealing with? You know, not necessarily a fan of this mob type, but we'll run it. It's a desert, so I can do this, right? Make sure to leave some earthquakes behind. Okay, we got 4 packs. Yo, can you not reset? Appreciate it. Make sure I didn't lose the guy back there. Did not. That guy, I don't know where that guy is going. Oh, wait a sec. I don't think I got my whirlwind pull on my boots. I just noticed. I think I got the movement speed. What are you staring at? Can you not pull 4 packs? This is a bad mob type, so I'm likely not gonna make it. Because these guys are beefy as hell. But like, I still have not killed the immunity guys. Like, look at it, the guy is still... Yeah, I might reset this one. Like, the immunity guys are just not dying. By the way, Snell, we got a clear earlier that we just failed by 1 minute because on the second floor we got vampires and goats. So it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of me doing it until it does. Since I'm doing 4 packs here, I'm actually gonna kill it and see before I reset. But these guys are beefy as hell. Hard chat for season 9 already? Yeah, have they announced it? Because remember, this season is gonna end on July, right? Actually, we might make time. We're getting a good amount. What day is it? Is it worth killing these guys? Yeah, probably. They're not as tanky as the other ones. The only reason I'm killing it is because I think this was the first one I pulled and it's gonna reset super easily if I go pull more, like, 4 packs again, right? There we go. Bit of a pack on the corner here. Oh no. Interesting. Okay. Wallers! Let me out! Okay, so this is the layout we're gonna work with, okay. I'm actually gonna let that first pack reset if it happens. Because I know exactly where they are, right? So I can just go get them. Hopefully we don't get wallers again. Go here to the middle. Leave an earthquake for these guys. We don't want to miss them. You want to come here. I think we actually didn't... Yeah, we didn't reset the first pack, so that's ideal. Let's leave some earthquakes back there. Yeah. May 22nd? So in what, like 1 week then? Or less? Alright. Yeah, and this guy just randomly charged out of the pack as well for some reason. Really annoying. If the big guy here, right, ends up... I think this big guy is quite tanky. I might try to leash it into another group. If not, I'll just let it reset and keep a mental note of where he's at. And come try get it sometime later. They should just pull the plug on Season 7. Wait, Season 7? What do you mean Season 7? This is 8. Honestly, I want them to add the add-on zones. I really do. I really would love to get the add-on zones back. What they might do is just implement a lot of the things they had into Helltides, right? But honestly, I wouldn't mind having a green zone and a red zone at the same time. So not invested, you don't know what season it is. What do you mean? Ooh, do I go for the kill on this big guy? He's taking a lot of damage, low-key. It's 1/3 HP. I should go for it for the kill, honestly. Okay. We should just need another big pull. And we should get to the boss. Hopefully we don't get another big guy. But yeah, another big pull and we should be Gucci. Oh, you missed one guy here. Hopefully he comes over. I want to pull the guys. There should be a back over there, yeah. Mostly gonna avoid pulling that one. Okay, we got one over here. Awesome. We'd have one on the corner. Yeah. Did I pull it? No. By the way, Snail, did you know Whirlwind can actually cast earthquakes from range as well, like launching strike? Really cool. Really helpful to pull in packs. Okay, I need to pull a pack from over here. I need to not lose aggro on all of this mess. Ooh, okay. We gotta go fast. Run! Run! Where's the other pack over here? I know there's one. Oh, there we go. I got him. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, we lost some. We lost some. Oh, this is gonna be a pain pulling together. They're too far apart. I think we might have gotten them. Dude, I think I actually missed one pack back there. And I think that's gonna cost me the run. Because I'm not gonna get enough percent off this, I don't think. So we're gonna try to be sneaky here, because I know where the other pack is, alright? What we're gonna do is we're gonna start going up, killing the immunity guys, because I don't think there's an immunity up top. So we're gonna kill these immunity guys. And... okay. But they are over... What the hell is that over there? Okay, I didn't lose aggro on anything. I just need to make sure I pull the other guys in. Okay, we got them. Look at that. Okay, we actually lost too many time actually pulling the packs together, so unless we get like a really good boss, I need at least 4 minutes 30 to do the boss. So I don't think we're gonna be able to make it, because we lost too much time like pulling them out. They're a bit too spread apart. If we could save like maybe 1 minute on pulling the enemies. Again, this enemy type is actually quite beefy. So if there were easier enemies, maybe we could have made time. What's up, She-Devil? I would join you, but right now I can type in chat. Yeah, I'm gonna still kill the boss. Unless it's like Mother's Judgment or something. Yeah, even just 30, even if you save 30 minutes. Ooh, is this not gonna be enough? Ooh, is this not enough? Oh, we're missing one pack. No. Alright, we're not making this then. We're missing one pack. Unfortunate. Yeah, this pack over here. There might be another one in the corner, actually. No. Yeah, we're not making it this time. Let's just reset. We're missing one pack. We have 3 big guys, 3 big elites, right? If one of those 3 big elites was a smaller one, we probably could have saved me enough time to actually do this. Build, please just type !mark builds, what's on the title of the stream. Hydration. Where's that? Like, this is being able to pull 4 packs like that is one of the reasons I really want to get Desert, because it's really hard to pull 4 packs on their layouts. And the build can do it, right? What's up, Kat? How are you doing? Wait 3 minutes. Yeah, I just reduced the cost and put the... Ooh, do I want to do this? Nah, it's... If it was wolves, I'll try. It's the Nagas, I know. Yeah, I just put that instead of increasing the... Because it was like... It was super expensive, right? So I just reduced the cost of the points and put the timer so it's easier. Just had dinner and now I do alcohol-free beer before I start watching our vision. Is the final? Oh yeah, the final is today, right? Oh yeah. Sorry. The Portuguese... Sorry. The Portuguese one is actually... It's actually kind of good. It's not in English, but the song is quite kind of beautiful, not gonna lie. A second semi. Final is on Saturday. Alright. This layout... Oh, okay, I'm not gonna... No, I'm not gonna do this. Not gonna play with shield, guys. This layout, funnily enough, is almost as good as Desert. When it comes to pulling a lot of enemies together. Because normally you can do 3 to 4 man pulls on this map. It's not as easy, but yeah. You found it very boring. It's because you don't understand the music. That's one of our biggest problems, right? Because we always go with Portuguese music instead of an English one, and people just don't understand that. Like, the lyrics are really beautiful of the song. Like, really nice lyrics. Nope. Wait, can I... I'm sneaky. Ooh, sneaky, let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's just about the melody, right? If the melody ends up being great, people will still like it. Listened to the Portuguese multiple times and it's just a miss for me. Fair enough. Enzo, just type exclamation mark builds. What's literally in the title? Like, I'm pit pushing, I can't be typing it out for you. Can I get another pack here? Ooh, we might lose the first one, okay. Yeah, I'm resetting this one though. It's a long corridor, right? It's okay, I'm just dying, I guess. It's a really long corridor. So it's really hard for me to pull multiple enemies here. Understand how many words I can understand by being German? I mean, being German should not help you with Romanic. Yeah, Romanic languages, right? I would think so. I would think that way, right? Nice, we got out. I mean, because normally, like, if you speak one of the, like, Portuguese, Spanish, Italian, French, or Romanian, normally, it's Romanian? Yeah, I think that's, yeah. Normally you can kind of read words from each other. Like, it does. We have a mix in that, then... Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah. So you just, like, went to each one of us and you just took the word you liked. I don't know, I never understood any sort of German, so you probably didn't get any of the words from the Portuguese then. You only got them from the French and the Italian. Possible. Let's see. Nope. Alright. tiny bit of Spanish and even a tiny bit of French. I mean, that helps, I guess. This layout can sometimes be good. Okay, that mob type, nope. Basically, these layouts only run them if they have either wolves or wolf demons. I'll run the rogues, whatever they have, I'll run, and then rogues werewolf, right? That's the best one. That one I'll always run if I see it. Even on a bad map. Oh, let me repair the gear.
I'll keep my forge hot.
I just need to be more efficient on pulling the packs together. Ooh, okay, we got desert. What's the mob type here? Okay, serpents and ooh. Is this serpents and vampires? This might be serpents and vampires. Yeah. Do I even try this? I'm gonna try and group them up a bit while I kill the immunity guy. And then I'll need to find a fourth pack here. Yeah. There should be a fourth, yeah. By the looks of it, we should have another one over here. Yep. Well, we got the 5-man pool going on here. 5-pack pool. Okay, we got the AR on those guys back there. Just need to be able to pull them in a second. Damn. 5 pull. 5 elite pack pull. If this wasn't for the fact that there are vampires in here, I'll be quite hopeful for this run. I'll see. Maybe we don't get a lot of packs with the vampires and we can just kinda... Oh, that's a big vampire, actually. Ooh. Do I let this guy reset? I might. That's gonna be a pain to kill. Actually, it's not keeping too much. This seems like a really chill vampire. Oh, I really need to pay attention to those explosions. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Okay, so am I... This is a really weird layout for the desert. We got one pack here, we're gonna get another one here. Alright. Oh, we should get another in the corner here. No, so we should go to the middle. We might be able to pick 2 packs up in the middle. I'm not too sad if I lose that guy over there, but you know, if we can get him. Oh, he is here actually. Okay. We got that pack over there. I'm gonna bundle these guys up, and I'm gonna try to go for the another pack in the middle. Unless we have different contestants, it's gonna be a bit steamy. Huh. I'll try to... yeah, I was gonna ask what time it is, but it's gonna be different for us, right? So... yeah, I mean... not quite. Thought I could get another pack over there, but... doesn't seem like I can. There has to be another pack somewhere here. Dude, this immunity guy is just taking the piss. I'm gonna keep lishing because I think I can find another elite pack if I go up. Okay, so... oh yes, we found it. Okay. Okay, didn't lose anything here. Awesome. There's another 5 elite pack pool. We don't have to worry too much about the vampires on this one. Since we're killing the 2 big elites in the middle, none of them moves too much. I was gonna ask at what time is it, but it's gonna be at a different tower, right? Because time zones. That's what I meant. I'll probably be streaming, so I might not be able to catch it live, most likely. Because I think normally it's like at 10 PM here, like 9, 10 PM. Yeah, what we're looking at here. Ooh, I don't know if you have enough packs. Oh, we had another one right here. Cool. Okay, that's the exit, right? I don't know if you have enough packs on this map actually. Okay, so we got maybe one up here and one on the corner. Let's guess. Yeah, one up here. Okay. This is why I like Earthquake Duration, by the way. And we should have one in the corner here. Oh, it's a big guy. You know what? I'm gonna group these guys up. I'm gonna get that shrine. I don't know what it is, but it might help. Yet. Let me go. Go fast. Protection. Alright, I guess I won't die. I was expecting something like the attack speed or better, the overpower one. That would give me a bit of extra damage. What the hell? I thought that guy was resetting for a second. I'm like, I didn't pull anyone from there. No, he's just checking the views, I guess. I might have to kill this big guy to be able to push this. I'm getting better at pulling the packs together, though, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll have to kill this big guy, and it might not be enough, Loki. Even killing him, Or if this is not enough, that's gonna be rough. If this is enough, we can go into the boss, and we might be able to do it. Yeah, I thought it was not gonna be enough. That sucked. Gonna go down. Okay. This is rough. Okay, we got... I should have come down faster, I guess. I'm not sure if that's enough. Let me actually... Okay, they should come here. Nice. I'm just gonna kill the trash, and this should give me enough. Yeah, nice. Okay. 4 minute 30 for the boss, unless it's a good boss. Oh my, the worst one. Get over here. I don't think this is gonna happen unless she TPs perfectly in here. This is not gonna happen. I'm gonna give it a shot, right? Not too hopeful though, and I just missed my shout. Okay, I staggered her during my shout cooldown, so... Start missing a bit of damage. Yeah, when she TPs, if I use my shouts on that moment, they're just going to cool down. We got too many big guys on the top map. We got 4 of them, I believe. If one of them had been a triple pack, things could have been different. Even with all of that, if this actually was a good boss, I think we could have done it. Really? I'm actually gonna keep it here. I don't have time to constantly pull her to a wall. As long as she's close to something, I'll try to use it. But yeah. Oof. We're gonna miss it by like 1 minute or something. Hey, Cordio, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Mother Judgment, the killer of runs. Like, this boss literally takes like 1.5 times, like 1.5 more time to kill her than like a normal boss. She's tanky as hell. She keeps teleporting around and she does a lot of damage. A lot of damage, I can tank it with this build, but... it's actually gonna take more than 1 minute extra. Probably gonna be 1 minute 30, maybe 2 minutes extra. God damn. I'm trying to see if I can get her to TP against the wall. That's good enough. Dude, my keyboard hand is going numb. I'm not even kidding. This is taking far too long. Hey, we got the 3GA chest armor. Huge. Huge, right? Ah, my hand is sleepy. Huge. Look at this. Such a good armor. Is there a boss up? I can go quickly kill. Oh yeah, yes there is. Let's go. It actually started, like, if I actually used my auto earlier, it would have been a one-shot.
They were nothing.
Oh!
Did you truly
Let's get ready to... for Belial.
think you won? This is just the beginning.
Let's go back to the pit. Oh, we got the whisper. Nice.
It is done.
I'll take chaos.
What's left you? My hammer sings on your return.
That's what I have here. Yeah. I see. Nope. Potentially. Well, you know what? Let's give this one a try. This one can sometimes have good layout. Can we not wall me in? Thank you. Okay. That's gonna be hard to pull them around the corner there. This is gonna be hard to pull them around the corner. I'm just gonna do 2 packs here. In the interest of saving time. Yeah. Yeah, we'd have for sure lost the aggro on that one. We should have another... Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. Oh, okay, there's the pack over here. Sure, we can take you guys in as well. Yeah, I don't think I'll find the pack close enough there. We might actually check around the corner in a second once I pull everything like closer here. Please check. Yes, nice. Okay, we should be able to pull these 3 packs together. Those pillars are really getting in the way. For some reason, they're just not walking in either. Okay, there we go. I'll just play more on top of this one. hopefully do a bit more damage to it. Dude, I see it being pulled, but it's just getting snapped back. I don't know why. There we go. Still kinda sucks it took so long. There's a pack up top, but I think we have the...
Quite the challenge.
There's no... Okay, do we have another pack before the portal? We might. That's the portal, right? Yeah. We do not. Unfortunate. I think the play is still to kill him here. There we go. And now on the next pull, we pull them against the wall to increase our damage. This run will completely depend on whatever we get on the second floor. Because this first floor was not bad, but not great either. It all comes down to whatever we get here. Not a bad floor. Not a good floor, I mean, and the bad mob type. So we just reset. That's another reason to do just fish for desert, right? You don't have to go through this. Normally desert has enough enemies for you to full clear it and get the thing. Sadly, the last one you had didn't, right? And if we did get the last one and we didn't get that boss, right? We'd be done already with this. Nope. Tiny bridges, right? We just go next. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Hero song is a sham? What do you mean? So it's really cool. It's a really cool spectacle. I don't know. I don't watch it too often either, but I think it's cool. Okay, yeah, it's the bad one. Let's just go die. These shaman guys can be really annoying as well. They're kind of like goats. They can just leap back sometimes. Not as bad, but close to. Yeah. Hopefully a good one. Nope. Again, bridges, like it's a pain in the ass to actually get the to pull like 2 packs together even on this one. Like one of the things they could do is just remove enemy collision so the enemies don't collide with each other, right? Because that's one of the biggest problems right now. They just, like, if it's something really small, they just get, like, 2 mobs getting there, and they just get stuck. Like, if you actually remove enemy collisions, that would be so much better. Like, you could still have something like a soft collision, so they would avoid it. Okay, bad mobs. But, like, if they're trying to go into the same spot, you just let them go through each other. Ooh, okay. Serpents and what? What am I dealing with here? Vampires. Oh, okay. This is a bad start. I'm already losing aggro. We pulled something up top there. Yeah, the play is the same. We're gonna back them up, deal some damage while we kill the immunity guys. And then, once we got some good leash on them, I'm gonna do one more pull and I'm gonna go. Okay, we might lose that vampire down there, but whatever. Okay, I think this is a good enough pull for me to just go for it. I think the big serpent came from up top, which means it's gonna be easier to actually get her up there and kill stuff. We might be able to be a bit greedy here. Okay. These immunity guys are really being a pain though. I'm gonna be greedy though. Let's see.
Quite the challenge, eh?
I think this is a 6. This might be... this is either a 5 or a 6. 6 elite pack. It's a shame it's vampires. Just keep leaping out of it, right? Whenever they're not too stacked up, I'm just gonna focus on the snake. And hopefully we can slowly kill the vampires, right? The vampires. Didn't pull the one from below. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you right here. I just need a good layout. That's not with vampire. A good desert, right? Layout. Because I think this desert layout actually is gonna have a lot of elites. It's just gonna be a lot of vampires. Hopefully I get luck and we actually got a lot more serpents up top. There we go. Okay. Serpents, lovely. Oh, this is gonna be hard to leash. You might have another attack here, yeah. This is gonna be hard as hell to leash. I think everyone is here, yeah. I'm gonna pull at least one more pack, so what we're gonna do is I lose the ones from below. No, okay. I thought I did. Not bad. Okay, we're gonna start killing the immunity guys. Try to slowly pull them over. I see another serpent guys over there. No elites though. Okay, that's I think I got that pack of elites. Not serpents though. Did I get him? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh yes, I did. So can we get one pack from? Ooh, that sucks. Oh, where is that? I lost aggro. I went too far ahead. For some reason, there was a big chunk of there that didn't have any enemies. And I got too greedy. I didn't pack them up properly up top. Whatever, it was a bad mob. Like, even then, even if I did that properly... This is speed pushing. Like, until you kill the immunity guy, you're not gonna be doing a lot of damage. And again, I'm stacking them up, I'm not killing them. On pit pushing, you normally take like 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes to kill pack. That's why you stack them up, right? Because if you try to do one pack at a time, you're just not gonna do it. The problem with vampires is that it's really hard to properly stack them up. Serpent is also not great, because some of them can be ranged. No, this is not pure Whirlwind. This is Whirlwind Earthquakes. Let me make sure I did update the... Yeah, I did update the thing, okay. If only. Pure Whirlwind, probably around 80. They don't expect more than that. Oh, I should refresh my instance and my drink. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Pure Whirlwind needs more buffs, because the problem is the buff they did to Gores was not actually what they said it would be. What they said is that it now scales with DPS. It doesn't scale with DPS. You can get a lot of attack speed and it will not increase the damage. So what they mean by DPS, who knows? But it's not the damage per second that normally it should mean.
Place for us to regroup.
Yeah. Them. These are not even runnable. These are just bad maps. This is the worst one of them all. Honestly, no. Probably second worst. The one with the small bridges? I don't know. Maybe. Honestly, I think I'm gonna keep the movement speed on the boat. Am I enjoying this season? Somewhat. Some parts are better, some parts are worse. Like, especially the progression on the season, I think it was really great. Like, you actually had to work to get some of the stuff done. But other things, like, for example, the lack of legendaries and stuff like that, it's really hurting. Ooh, desert. Wolves? Ooh, okay, this is a good one. Now we just have to not manage to screw this up. And hope for a good boss. Okay, where the hell are my elites though? Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna slowly group them up, deal with the immunity guys, while we try to get some additional elite packs in here, right? Slowly moving them over, slowly. It seems we accidentally pulled another pack over there. Okay, yeah, they're grouped enough. There should be a pack there. Did I pull it? I think so, right? No, I didn't. Okay, now I did. We're gonna stack them up again, and we're gonna greed a bit for another pack in the middle. Dude, I don't get these wolves. They just wander off and then they just come back. Ooh, this is too greedy. I need to go back. Okay, we lost some small ones. We didn't lose the elites. We might start properly killing them now. I don't... did we lose one pack? We might have lost one triple pack. Hopefully not. Might have been a bit too greedy. No, it's one big guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, one big guy and three triple pack. So yeah. I don't think we lost anything. We just didn't get another extra one. I mean, they're going in the right direction, that's for sure. It might just be taking them a bit too long, but I'm really excited for the next two seasons because they're gonna rework the Nightmare Dungeons and the Infernal Horde, so hopefully they do a good job there. Ooh, we had another pack just right here. Unlucky. Hopefully we can leash this into something good. Okay, that's the exit. We don't want to go there. We have a pack here. Again, we group them up slowly while we deal with the immunity guys. Once they are in a puddle like this, we do a last pull and we go look, because there has to be an elite pack somewhere over here. Okay. Not a pack, but it works. I think from here we have to go down. I'll do another pull, I'm gonna look downwards. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we lost one elite. Where the hell did he go? He just went all the way to the side. Oh well. That was the big guy as well. Oh, that's not good. I did say this was a good one unless we managed to screw it up, but I think I managed to do it. I'm spending a lot of time here scouting and I'm not finding stuff. Yeah, we lost the big guy. Yeah, I knew there was one here. I just didn't have the range to actually come get them. Ooh, another one. Yeah, I was so close to getting more packs in there. It's just not looking too good. There has to be another pack there in the corner, and there's the big guy in the middle we lost. We can go get it back. I don't know why I'm not pulling this guy. We lost the guy here. There we go. We got the pack in the corner over here. It's a big guy as well. We should have a pack to the left. That guy is not coming at all. Yo. Okay, that guy's being a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Finally. Okay, we're gonna kill this here. This is not looking too good. The desert seems to be kind of small. And I fucked up one pack up top. So we'll see. I don't think I fully fucked up. I think I just lost one elite. So it's not the end of the world, but it could make the difference. We're just gonna kill everything here except the two big guys. And we're gonna leash them up top, hopefully in two other packs. Yeah, there's a pack there. Let's not lose the aggro. Yeah. We have enough aggro to... Oh, there has to be another pack somewhere here. I really just don't want to lose the aggro here. Where? Okay, either up top or left. I don't know if this is enough. Yeah, there has to be a pack up there. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. No way there. Wait, really? Almost lost this big guy. Well, I'm puzzled. Oh, we're just gonna have to send it and believe we have enough. I don't think we have enough. We needed another pack, but I don't think we have it. Maybe all the small trash I picked up will give me enough. Yeah. I don't think these two big guys will give me the rest I need. Yep, let's see. Oh, there was another pack here and I barely missed it. No. Yeah, we just have to reset. I didn't have time to kill it and then kill the boss. That sucked. I can't be carrying today. I'm sorry, like I'm pit pushing here. Like you just need to learn the fight at some point. You'll have way too much damage. Oh, how much do I have left? Okay, we can keep looking. That sucks. That was the one. But to be fair, that was really tight. Like, you needed every elite on the map. Like, that was really, really tight. I don't think this is... Yeah, this is not runnable. If it thinks to get your character in D3, you only need 2 or 3. Honestly, I don't think that's the problem. The thing is, there's only... Like, you realistically, to gear your character, you only do Infernal Hordes, bosses, and you don't even need to do... Okay, Pit, you need to do the glyphs, right? But that's it. That's the 3 activities you do if you want to gear up your character. Like, other activities can kind of supplement and give you other stuff, right? But you can just do those 3 activities and gear your character. Like, the problem right now is that the other activities are not good enough. It's not bad to have multiple, and honestly, I think they need to add more. So people can just do different activities and not feel bored, right? The problem is they need to be competitive with each other, right? It's not like, for example, right now, Nightmare Dungeons and Pit and Infernal Hordes are both good for co-op the site, right? But most people will never run Nightmare Dungeons for that. Why? Because you either are really efficient running them or it's just not worth it. And even being really efficient, the benefit you get is not that big. For example, right? They either need to make things a bit more competitive with each other, or they just need to, instead of having this thing gives you this and this one gives you this, just have them give 2 different things. Like, for example, make dungeons really good for for up the site and really good for obols, right? That way, if you want up the site and obols, you go do Nightmare Dungeons. If you want gem fragments and up the site, you go to Infernal Hordes, right? Things like that to actually incentivize you to do other forms of content instead of just the 2 or 3 that are just the most rewarding. What mob type? Ooh. Okay. Bad start there with that big guy, but let's see. Not looking too great, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is a reset. This map can be good depending on the layout. But if it forks up too much like that... I can clear an entire map and look for shit to get slightly more Nightmare Dungeon. Yeah, most people just gonna do hordes. Yeah, exactly, like... That's what I'm saying, like, if you made the events in Nightmare Dungeon actually give a good amount above the site, like, I'm talking about 500, maybe a bit more per chest, then people just run Nightmare Dungeons, potentially. Because it would be a great source for you to target farm gear, right? On the off-the-site vendor. You probably would need to increase the off-the-site cap, but that's another discussion. Like, that's easily done. There's no reason to like be really hard on the cap having to be 2.5, right? If the cap needs to go up to 5 or 10k, it doesn't really matter. Like, that's just a number. But making them more rewarding in different ways, not just trying to compete on the off the site, might be the way to go about it. Nope. I don't think... Yeah, I'm not getting a reset here. Well, we die. I'm kind of sad with that last one. If I did find the pack, it's just the placement of the elites was a bit trash. Like, I was getting... Ooh, this one might be decent. Did I miss something here? I did indeed. Like, I was scouting so far and I was not fighting the enemies. Okay, we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna get a 4-pack here, but we can for sure try and get a triple here. Maybe not. Oh, I got stuck in the wall. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. We're just gonna do this too. We got a lot of trash to do them with, so... hopefully it justifies it. Commander, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ah, really? Wow, that's a lot of damage. Just resetting here. That's fine. That was not the biggest, the best dungeon anyway, so... Wow. I could have dodged that. I didn't expect it to be able to kill me though. I was full shields and full HP. Like sometimes those take like 1/3 of my shield, sometimes they just one shot. Like no in between, you know? Ooh. Okay, good mob type, good start here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna go to the other side. Whoa, yo, don't. We lost the guy here. Okay. Yeah. And I have to go back here. Wait. Oh, it went invisible, dude. What? Oh well. You know what? I'll just kill these guys because I'm fairly certain they are getting stuck a lot on the walls and I'm afraid they might just reset. Oh, they have, haven't they? Yep. Fortunate. I might be getting a bit too greedy. I probably should just stick with like 3-4 back. Just kill them instead of taking so much time to scout. At the same time, if I do find the scout, it's so valuable to be able to kill that extra 2 packs. That should pull whatever is inside there. Yeah. You need to be careful with the big wolf, not to reset him, but I do want to go pull the other room. Again, slowly walking while I kill the immunity guys. And now, since they are dead... Oh, there's more immunity guys over here. That sucks. Oh well. Need to be like that sometimes. I will scout ahead to make sure that's the exit. In a second. Yo, don't you reset on me. There's another immunity. More immunity guys over there. Really annoying. Losing so much time because every single elite pack I find has a immunity pack like literally glued to it. I made sure to dodge that explosion. Yeah. That should be the exit now. Nice. Oh, vampires. And the layout is kind of garbage. It could be decent with some luck, but... I do need an extra pack. Okay, that should pull them hopefully. Are they in? Yes, we got them. I just need to group up all of this. It's crazy how squishy bar feels compared to sword. A bit. I mean, if you're not running the shield thing I'm running, with the shield I'm fine here, right? If you do not run the shield, you're kinda, yeah, kinda screwed. Well, thanks for the follow, Vodik. Welcome to the stream. Finally reached level 6 with my power. Congrats. Now, on to getting your runes. Okay, this one is doable if we don't get too many vampires. Oh, I pulled... Ooh, I didn't properly use that pull there, huh? Why is he immune? There we go. And hopefully not too many range champions, that would also help. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that the beam applies frostbite and slows enemies is actually a detriment than a help. Because sometimes it makes it so you can't pull someone in because they are immune because of all the chill. There we go. Oh, all the... Oh, I missed you. That's unfortunate. There's not a lot of elites over here. That's not great. I think I'll still try to kill stuff here. We'll kill this elite and we'll kill all the small garbage here. Because they still gave percent. I don't think we're making this one. Okay, let's... Yeah, this one's not happening. This layout is just so bad. And getting the vampires is just... Oh. Do I use exit lag? No. Just normal connection. Damn. Oh, we got broken gear.
See some steel you need? Some solid bits here.
Nope. Fun fact, you can stop the enemies coming in by just shouting at them. It like hits them and staggers them for like half a second. Can sometimes help if you're porting in somewhere, right? So enemies don't touch you. Not happening. bad layout. To be fair, that layout, if you do get like the wolves and the rogues, it's not the worst thing in the world. Sometimes. It's really bad if you get it on the second one. But on the... Sorry, as the first one, not the worst. Could probably try... Ooh, desert. Okay, let's go. No. Okay. It's the shield, guys. I'm not even gonna try it. See that shield there? You can't crit shield. Like, the fact that they get shield is already the barrier, right? Is already annoying enough. But the fact that they become resistant to crit when they have shield is just ridiculous. Like, I have no idea why they have that as a thing. But there is also why I barely damaged shields, yeah. Let's see, do we get wolf? Oh. Nice. I staggered them with a shot. Yeah. If you, for example, you can easily tell if your build relies on berserk, is it relentless berserker? The one that gives you berserk unlucky hit, right? Berserking unlucky hit. And it gives you more if you crit. So builds that really rely on it to keep berserking up time. That's when I first found out. I found this out on season 2. Because of that, my build really relied on getting the berserk from that aspect at the time. And you needed to crit to actually be able to get a good uptime. And like whenever I found a butcher on Nightmare Dungeon, back when Nightmare Dungeons were actually like difficult, right? Whenever I found a butcher, I just couldn't kill the butcher. Unless I had other enemies around it, because the guy was just keeps on shielding, right? And I couldn't just crit. Like, the build really relied on getting crits, and you just couldn't. It's not happening. Really? Alright, whatever, let's die, I guess. I have no idea why that mechanic is still in the game. Like, I guess it makes a difference for PvP, but make that a PvP thing only, right? Like, mobs should not have that. It's so sad that desert we got earlier with the this might be runnable. Let's see. I think I might be retracting my statement soon enough. Why are they stuck over here? Wait, didn't I pull up back over here? Just gonna spawn a ton of earthquakes here. We're gonna go next. Okay, nice. Ooh, let's not die. That was spicy. Let's stand in the middle here, try to pull everything in. Lovely. Okay. Got all the immunity guys in here. I think I'll kill the two big guys over here anyway. Because I think leashing them super far off, they'll just reset. The fact I was able to even get the 4-pack pull here is kind of insane already. It took me a while though, because of that corridor. Also, honestly, I wish they would just remove the Zealot packs, the big guys. Because, like, we already have the boss test your single target, right? These guys just make it more annoying. Because a lot of runs can be decided by the amount of these big guys you get. And yeah, not looking too great, not gonna lie.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Let me actually take a pick here. Okay, that's the exit. Good. Can just kill this and go next floor. This run will heavily depend on what we get next floor. It's we need a really great second floor for this to be achievable. Going good. I mean, we had some good runs. We had a run that was doable, but I got... No, we had two runs that were doable, but I got the bad boss. No. One was a bad boss, the other one I just timed out. Didn't have enough, like... On the desert map, I didn't get enough mobs to kill. So I just lost like 1 minute 30 going to the second floor. The boss was actually decent on that one. We had a desert earlier that we had wolves and rogues, but I missed one pack. And the distribution of the things were a bit... Oh, nope. Vampires and goats, it's not happening. The layout is actually not too bad, but mob type, nope, not happening. The thing is, part of like this bit push thing is knowing when to call it quits and actually reset. Because, again, if only we could actually choose the layout and the mob type, this would not be such a pain in the ass, but sadly we can't. So we just gotta keep going. And sometimes you get a good layout and a good mob type, but like the elites are just distributed in really bad positions. Or you get a lot of... nah. Or you get a lot of the big elites, right? And it just slows you down super early. Like, I honestly just want to get the 105 in. Just so... Because, like, my gear is not fully, perfectly masterworked yet. I could probably just farm masterwork and get a bit more damage. Okay, I'm not sure why I even bothered after I saw the spiders there. I could get a bit more damage that way, right? I don't believe my amulet is 3 out of 3 yet. Neither is my boot nor my ring yet, right? So I could spend some time getting that done. Get a bit more damage, which could potentially be the difference. But that would possibly be for 106 even. I don't know if I'll bother. But... Because we're not getting a top time, right? The minion is just so far ahead. Because all the double dips, right? Hmm. No. Can I reset? No. Kill me. We go next. Mm. Ooh. Okay. Dogs and demons. This is a rough start. I don't think I'm gonna run this. Yeah. Whatever. Just kill me. It's just gonna be omega hard to actually pull those packs all together there. Actually, look. Any non-minion builds? What are they doing? Because last time I saw it was a 105. Oh, we actually have a 107 on the earthquake. That's literally the only one. Wow. Might have been like a gold run. Feels like it's so far ahead from any other. Nope. Can you guys speed this up? Thank you, please. Alright. We'll go to a boss after this one, if we don't get a good one. Yep. Alright. Again, these bridges on this one, it just... Yeah, I just can't. Let's go one-shot the boss to get the Whisper. Actually, we can't one-shot this one. Unlucky. We'll one-shot each phase, I guess. Wait. I think I did a bit too much damage there, huh? It's not supposed to go below the percentage P there. Wait, can you... Wait, if I actually come here with full fury and actually stack up all the earthquakes, could I potentially actually one phase a boss that's not supposed to be one phase? Yeah, do you guys like this? Look at this. Bomba! Kinda funny. Tactical nuke incoming. You can actually do it, like, whoop. Oh, that's actually out of range of the unique. I mean... let's go. Let's do it like this. Boom.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Yes. Yeah, the ranged barbarian.
Think you've won? This is just the beginning.
That will never stop being funny. We can go in, I guess. The single clear will not give us enough loot anyway. Nope. This one is the stairs and everything like that, right? Just a pain in the ass to stack enemies together. I think what I need to actually do is just get better and keeping aggro. I need to start thinking more where I actually leave my earthquakes. Because that might make the difference. Like I have more than enough damage to do this fast enough. My problem is that half of the time I'm wasting on unleashing enemies. What's up, Regius? I'm doing great as well. How are you doing? Nope, not happening. You. Alright. Just trying to get the 105, yeah, 105 clear. Yeah, just really need to get the actual leashing things up. Down better. Because I think that's what's costing me some runs, especially on the desert. I'm just wasting so much time that I could just, you know, if I could claim like 1 minute of that time, that would just set me up, right? Sure. Okay, bad mob type, we go back. I think we only aggroed that one guy. Nice. Yeah, try to at least, right? Let's see. We're gonna see. Again, the goal for today is mostly to get the 105 done. We still have some masterworks we can improve that could potentially give us maybe 1 or 2 more clears. Or 2 more pits, but... Desert, Serpent, Sand, Rogue. This is quite good. There's nothing over there. We did pull a pack from somewhere. I think we can go... We can go middle here. Ooh, I might lose my aggro here. Don't think I did. Yeah. I think we're just gonna kill here. We need to still kind of try and pull this together a bit better. Nice. We do have a big guy here. Which is still down there. Oh, we have an immunity guy still there. Not ideal. A waller. Yikes. Not being able to stack them together for some reason. Just immune to being pulled, even though they shouldn't be. Yeah, they don't have the immunity thing over them, but they are just not getting pulled. Yeah, what the hell? How are they still alive? I'm resetting. I don't care. I have no idea how those guys are not dying. Just waste so much time here. Look at that massive pull, goddamn. Really sucks. This probably could have been a good one. But those guys just not getting pulled, somehow not taking damage either. I don't know. Those guys need to die in 30 seconds. And that guy was like leaving 1 minute 30 already. Like, what the hell? I mean, clearly some of them were not even being pulled by my Russell Berserker. For some reason. Like, those guys don't become immune. And I was looking at them, they were not immune. So, no idea why they couldn't be pulled.
Nobody walks in.
Really sucks that we lost this one because of that, and we lost the Wolves and Rogues one earlier as well. That one was because the placement of the elites was just a bit weird. And at the end we missed, like, if we didn't miss those elites at the end, we could potentially still have done it. But we missed those, so that's not a good one. It would have been kind of rough because we'd only have like 4 minutes and 45 for the boss. Which would need to get the really great clear and the great boss. Ideally, you want to get done there with 5 minutes 30, right? That's the ideal clear. Nope. Oh, mega bad one. Someone break their item in the item chat, in the trade chat. Like, that's been in the game since the... Ooh, okay. Been in the game since the game was launched. I'm not gonna do this one. It's freaking vampires and they go... No, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna subject myself to this. Nah. We out. What's the ideal mob type to look out for? Vampires and werewolves. That's the best one. Like, rogues and serpents is also decent. Werewolves and demons can be hit or miss. Like this one that you just saw, vampires and goats, that's the literally the worst one by a mile. Like, those guys they will just keep jumping away from you, right? It's really hard for since our pool is only on the Wrestle Berserker, right? This layout can work. Serpents and vampires. Nah. The vampires, besides the fact that they can heal, right? They just keep on jumping and jumping away. Is this worse than a minion build? Yes, slightly. Minion build can do like 5 or so pits above. Okay. This one could be doable. Ooh, my gear is broken. That's not good. Okay, 2 big elites. You know what? Since my gear is already broken and we're getting 2 big elites right off the start, let's just reset this. Let's just repair our gear and actually do a better run. Those big elites can really be a death sentence. On some of the earlier runs we did, if we actually didn't get too many big elites, we could have gotten to the boss with a lot more time. Those guys take roughly double the time to kill. A bit less, but almost double. Sometimes it's a bit more, depending on the mods they have. If they have the tanky mods, ooh, they are a pain in the ass. And they don't give the same as killing a triple elite pack, which is the worst part. They don't even give more than 2 normal elites. They give you like 1.7, 1.8 or something of a normal elite for the completion. Cracking my knuckles. What's the ideal boss for this pit push? Ideally, I would say the... what's it called? The insect one, you know? I'm not remembering his name, but the one that looks like the assassin in the Helltide, right? You know? The goat is also decent. But the thing with that one is that you can get it to a wall. Yeah. That one you can more easily get to a wall and keep him there. And he also doesn't have a lot of HP. And I think that one might be easier to kill just because it's easier to get to a wall. If you kill them in the center, the goat one it's better. But yeah. Ooh, alright, block in. Okay, knights and spiders, I'll try. Where the hell are the elites though?
Quite the challenge.
Okay. Even more elites than this. The hell? Okay. Okay, we can go on this on triple here. I don't think we're gonna get much more around here. This is a bit annoying since the skeletons do get shields. What's the reason to get them to the wall? Your earthquakes stack a bit better. Because when they are in the middle, sometimes when your earthquake doubles, it spawns a bit to the side and it doesn't actually hit the boss. When you place them against the wall, they can't spawn to the side, you know, because they're against the wall. And that the whirlwind buff was not that great. Yep. They said Gores would scale with attack speed, but it doesn't. So yeah, that's the why the buff was kind of bad. It in fact does not scale with your attack speed. Sorry, they said it scaled with your DPS, aka your attack speed, right? But no, just does not. Dude. Okay, we might have to reset this. Look at that skeleton. Everything else is almost dead. The skeleton's full HP. Look at that. Look at that. Everything dead. Skeleton full HP. I guess I'm gonna try to keep the aggro on him, but if he resets, he resets. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, no elites over here. That's awkward. This is why they really need to remove this shield. Like, that should not be happening, right? Okay, we're gonna group them up a bit and we're gonna look up top for a bit more here. Did I miss something? Oh, I missed the corner, okay. There's something over there, I don't know if it's elites though. I can't go further than this. Really sucks that we didn't find another group. Again, wasted a lot of time trying to scout and didn't work out. Honestly, with this skeleton, it might be wise just to reset. Let's kill this back and we'll see after. Look at that skeleton down there. Is full HP, it's covered by shield. That guy is not gonna die. I'm gonna kill everything else and he's gonna be full. Really start running around and not seeing any bad stuff on the ground. Yeah. For the Lilith, you just need to, like, memorize the fight, basically. There's no way around it. Look at that, full HP. Everything else, dead. My guy's still full HP. Don't get me wrong, if I can keep polishing him, I will, but I'm not gonna go too much out of my way to polish him. Oh, that's a big skeleton. Not too happy here, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think this is a reset. We're not making time here. No way. Especially that big skeleton, it's not happening. This mob type is not too bad, but you just really gotta pray you don't get too many skeletons. You gotta pray that you just keep getting spiders, because the spiders are actually quite good. It's that the only time they do show up is with skeletons. Oh, I need to craft more of this.
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
The hell was that? My guy's just... Oh!
Speed of the pack.
It's not a bug, by gun. It's just... They just... I guess don't understand what DPS means. But it's not a bug, just not properly implemented. Or should by the Steam? The game? Steam or BNet? BNet, probably better. With BNet you get access to the PTR and stuff like that as well. I don't think you get that on Steam. Could be wrong, but I don't think you do. It's also much easier if you ever have any sort of problem, right? Ooh, okay. Okay, serpents and rogues, okay. A big serpent right from the start. Not a fan. Another big... Okay. Let's try and get the group them up a bit. Okay, here we go. We might be able to pull another pack by going there to the top right. Ideally, I would like to pull those guys in first. That was not great. Yeah, okay. There we go. Getting those two big serpents of the rip is really sad, but if they're the only ones on the map, this could still be a big raid. Really gotta pray they are the only ones on the map though. One of them has vampiric, which again on those big guys can rip. Okay, the immunity guys are not dying. What's up with that? Okay, now they blow up. The moment I mention it, they just blow up. I'm gonna try to focus the most of my damage, try to stay on top of this vampire serpent, right? Because that's the one that's gonna outlive everything here. Dude, these explosions randomly just kill you. God freaking damn it, dude. To be fair, it was a bit hard with those two serpents there, especially the vampire one. But that could have been a decent run still. Oh, actually, forget that. I didn't have my instances going. I would have run out of instances mid-run. Oh, well. But yeah, those explosions, I tanked a couple. I full HP, full shield, then I died. To a single one. Oh, you got desert again? Hopefully. Nah, get me out. Not again. Goats and vampires on desert. Get me out, dude. Nope. Reset here. Again, this one is really hard because it's so clustered, right? I'm hearing a weird sound outside. Like it's chirping, but it's not from a bird. Okay, this is a good mob type. Dead end, not great. Not great start there. I want at least another pack. We're not getting the big guy back, right? Yeah, not happening. So we go down from here. We might have lost some aggro here. Wait, there's no... Okay, whatever. What the? Okay, we got an elite pack here, right? So there should have been at least one down here. I don't know. Weird. Because, by the way, besides the RNG on the mob type and the layout, the positioning of the elite is also somewhat random. There's a pattern to it. That's why I normally know where they are, right? But that's why I say normally. Sometimes they're just not there, and you gotta reset. Hey, what's up, Senzu? How you doing? Last season, snakes were optimal for high pit, and desert was not good since you couldn't get the pit timer. Yep. Because people were doing PT timer. Ooh, okay, we got... Okay, I need to shut up and focus now. But we got the good stuff. I just need to make sure I don't screw up the good stuff now. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna do 3 packs here, since this... I don't think there's another pack close by. The way they were positioned. A lot of work and kill the lion within 7 seconds now. Great. Glad we could help you out. Minty guy is dying off, nice, and now we can start melting them down. Die. Okay, nice. Oh, there was a pack here. I could have gotten it, maybe. Okay, I think that's the exit down below, so we're not going there. Yes. Slowly pulling up while killing the community guy. Really want to try to stack them up a bit more before I go look for another pack. Okay, that will have to do. I failed. But I failed? There's something coming from over there. Might send it here on this triple. I'd love to pull a 4th, but yeah. I think there's one just over there to the right, and I just missed it, I'm fairly certain. But I think if I go further than that, I'm gonna reset this guy, so... Ooh. Ooh. Jesus, almost lost the run because of that. Yeah, there's a pack up top there. I saw them. Just wanted to check this here. This is gonna have to be another triple pull. Kinda sad we're not getting 4 pulls here. But we're getting like enemies that... Oh, we might get a 4 pull here actually. Yeah. Yes. Nice. Missing one of them, I think. Yes. Okay, let's get over here. The middle is cleared there, so there shouldn't be anything. Let's stay on top of the immunity, guys, if we can. We do have a triple guy here, triple elite. I think he doesn't have too bad of mob. So actually one of them I think makes him tankier. Might try to just leash him for a bit. We'll see how much HP he has left after I'm done with everything else. I'm mostly gonna focus him and start moving a bit. Avoid. No! It's actually still kind of doable even with the death, but fuck. Those explosions. How do they do so much damage? The fact that's even doable with the death, it's kind of crazy. We need to find another pack there in the middle. Okay, there's another one here. I think there's another down below. I think I really need to go pull it. Yeah, timer is still decent. I just need to go find the other pack here. Just need to make sure I don't lose aggro on this. There has to be a pack somewhere. Guess not. Oh, to the corner there. Let's pack this up again. Actually... Is this enough? No, I'll have to go check the corner. I'll do immunity guys down. Let me go check the corner. Oh, more immunity guys! I fucked up! No! No, wait. That's too far off. I'm just gonna send this and hope it's enough. It might be enough. I have a lot of trash here. But yeah, the other elite pack is over there in that area I have not explored yet. That death might have cost me the pull. We'll see. Because we lost like a couple, let's say 30 seconds to the death, 1 minute to actually, you know, move. Maybe not. Maybe like 45 total there. Plus what I lost from not killing those two guys, right? One of them is here, the other one completely resetted. And the big one, well, that one already also resetted. Well, assuming we do make it here, we don't have the luxury of going for a bad boss. If it's a bad boss, we're just done. Barely made it. Nice. Blood Bishop. I'm trying to push him against the wall. Oops, not this way. No, 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 the other way. My that guy. Oh. I can destroy those blood boils. Hopefully I can survive them. Yeah, I can. Against the wall. Thank you. This is not the best boss. Ooh, okay, that's bad for my shot. Okay. Where'd my shield go? Yeah, I don't think I don't have the damage to do this boss. It needed to be one of the ones with less HP. Wait. Is it me or is the barrier? No way the barrier is reducing my damage, is it? I guess yes, we lost. Is no longer above 85%, so we're doing less damage until it goes down to 35. But I feel like I'm doing slightly less damage than I should. I'm barely seeing any trillion hits. Yeah, I mean, my guy is stuck there, so it's just... I'm fairly certain... Okay, we're not making it anyway. Let me move the boss to make sure. Yeah. Yeah. Why is my damage so low on this guy? I'm barely getting trillions on him for some reason. Okay, I'm just gonna die. Not worth doing this further. The boss is not the best, but I'm actually kind of surprised I'm doing so little damage to him. I don't know why I'm doing so little damage. Like, I should be comfortably sometimes getting the 2 trillion, right? Sometimes even getting 3, but that's when they're below 35% HP. I'll have to ask around if there's something on that boss. I just feel like I was not doing damage to that one at all. Even if I didn't die early on with that boss, I don't think I would have made it. Like, I know that boss is tanky. So don't get me wrong, that boss is hella tanky. But still. Like, the damage numbers were just not there. Thanks for Outmal for I pit and Desert. Yeah. The PT timer last season was kinda scuffed. I didn't push during that. I stopped pushing at that time. Like, that was only found out like 1 month or so into the season. But yeah, that was cringe as hell. The thing with the poison bombs, by the way, is that sometimes they take 1/3 of my HP. Sometimes they one-shot me. Full HP, full shield. Because normally I can just face tank them. That's the whole point of running with this, with the shield, is that you can pull a lot and you can tank a lot. You should be able to face tank that. That's the thing. Okay, what are we dealing with? Okay. This one is very doable. What we have this side. Oh. Not the best start. The good. Let me try and pull everything together here. Nice. I need to pull them through that choke. Is that skin paid? Yeah, it's the berserk skin. Okay, the important guys are through the choke. Now I want another pack from over here. Don't you dare make lose my aggro. There we go. Got him. I somehow still have the aggro of the other guys, which kinda suck. And I wanted to lose the aggro on the immunity guys, but... The only problem on this one is that we are subject to the second layer, right? So... Also lost a bit of time on that last one, since I went to look for an additional elite pack, but didn't end up being needed. Which, you know, cool. But the fact that I wasted the time was not cool. Please die. Okay. Oh, jeez. Hopefully they can move a bit. Really? What? There's only 4 elite packs on this level. Alright. That's extremely unlucky. Well, hopefully the next level is short and we can abuse the pity, I guess. If you don't get pity, it's not gonna happen here. Okay, rogues and serpents, that's good, but this is a massive layout, I think. So that's not so great. Where the rest? Ooh. Big elites. I do not love them. Yeah, this is the wipe here. I don't think it's worth going forward on this one.
Another comrade fallen.
Unfortunate. Oh, but Dax can crit? No. Also, I can't be crit, I have shield. If you have barrier. Barrier just makes you basically immune to crit. As far as I know, mobs can just randomly crit you.
Return soon.
They can sometimes empower an attack, but that one cannot be empowered as far as I know. Yeah, let's look. Nope. Wolves and rogues, alright. This could probably be decent. Not sure if I'm a fan of that fork in the road there. Really need to for an elite pack to be there. Let's see. We didn't get a lot of elites here in the first few portions of the map. Or if you can get a good amount of elites going forward from the rest of this map, could still be great. There we go. There's an elite over here. Big one though. Elite back. It's an immunity guy over there, so okay, exit portal here. This was a really bad first level. Honestly, you know what? We're getting second and hoping for decent. We're gonna hope for PT. Not gonna lie. That first level was really trashy. Why did she not get pulled? Yeah, this is not happening. Nah. Those demons sometimes don't fly off, sometimes they just keep flying off. I don't know what's the difference, but yeah. Alright. Nope. Yes. Keep fishing for a bit, but might be a tomorrow angle, not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. Nope.
Impressive. Unfortunate.
We die. Okay. Nope. Alright, kill me. Oh, how do I think I can go with this build? If I min-max everything, maybe around 106, 107. I don't think we're going any higher. We're already having some trouble on the 105. And I do have a lot of stuff, like, I can get a better resist. That does increase my damage. Like, the only way to increase my damage is to get the better amulet, which we can, right? We're running Pit Fighter instead of... And the Wrath of the Berserker cooldown is not great there. Right? But... not going much higher than this. Honestly, unless on the Goblin event that's to come, unless I get a really good amulet from that, from running the tributes, right? I don't think I'm gonna go push higher than 105. There's just not a lot of point to do so. Because the minium guys are just way too far ahead anyway. Like last season, I was really close to the Bashota guys, right? So it kinda made sense to push. This time around, yeah. I just want to get the solid clear in, basically. And if I do get the GG amulet from the goblins in 1 week or something, if the event does come up, I'll try to push a bit higher, but yeah. We got here skeletons. Nah. Let me out. One thing though, there's a skill thing right here, right? First of all, there should be a boss online, yeah. There's a skill thing that I still need to improve on because they changed the leash. Like, if you actually notice, the mobs run away much easier this season. So I need to get better at that. Because this build, if you can pull, like, I even pulled the 6 elite packs today. Not 6 elites, 6 packs of elites. I was able to do that today. If I can do that more reliably, right? Then, like, if I can actually do that more reliably, I can improve my runs a lot. And to be fair, we got really bad bosses. On the ones we did manage to finish, we did get bad bosses, so... Oh, we got stuck. There we go.
This is just the beginning.
So yeah, like, again, bits can be really volatile. Even on the same layout, even the same mouth type. Sometimes you can get away with 1 or 2 extra minutes just because of how things are laid out. If you have a lot of immunity guides or not. If you have a lot of big elites or not, right? All of that stuff can really make a big difference.
It is done.
A lot of times pushing pits is just hitting your head against the wall multiple times to hopefully get a different result eventually. Because even controlling for mob type and layout, there's still so much RNG in it.
Finished, are you? I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
What time is it? Yeah, I think for today, I think we're gonna leave it here. We're gonna keep trying pushing tomorrow. I'll try to upgrade the amulet a bit if I can. So yeah, for everyone that's here, thanks for coming along. Sadly, we're not getting it today. Hopefully tomorrow, you know. I hope you had some fun watching me fail constantly, multiple times. So yeah, for everyone here, I'm gonna be sending you over to Condes, what is he playing? Actually, oh, Condes is playing in Doom. I think it just came out. Doom: The Dark Ages, right? For those don't know, Condes is a writer for the leveling section of Barbarian. He's a really cool guy. So send him some love on the Twitch side. On the YouTube side, as always, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4 GMT, more or less. Today I started a bit later, but yeah. Bye-bye, YouTube. On the Twitch side, let's go raid Condes, shall we? Give him some love. Bye-bye, guys, and